Party people in the place to be. Live from 58 Dream Street. We're James in the Games. And this is it. Well, it's not it anyway. This was the day when if, in a perfect world, a little minor adjustment to be done here, I think, to the levels. Let me know how that is. In a perfect world, today would be the day that I would beat Chrono Cross. Because the school year will start very soon. And it'd probably be ideal to have fewer streaming commitments. Not that I won't be able to, at least for a little while, balance the two. But the thing is, I also sometimes like to do things other than go to work and then come home and then stream and then go to sleep. So, it would have been great to have this done. I don't think I'm beating it today. But I don't want to rush the experience. Even though I want to, rush the experience to get this done. It's a struggle. Okay, which one? Yeah, load the official save. Looks like I have an eccentric party of side characters going right now, along with obviously Lynx in charge. Okay. Yeah, so the end game has taken shape, but I doubt that I'm burning through it in one big go today. So I will have to figure out what am I going to do. How am I going to keep this on the docket? And I'll think about that. Maybe I'll be able to tell you maybe I'll come up with the idea by the end of today. Oh, jeez. Hold on. I know this doesn't matter. Probably to anybody. Folding towels here. It's folding laundry and I just stuck a towel over there. Don't like the visual distraction behind me. Okay. There we go. Very nice. So, story thus far. Well, no, not the whole story. But where we are right now is that Serge, in the form of Lynx and co., were able to enter the Dead Sea, learn the horrifying truth that the apocalypse prevented by Chrono and pals back in Chrono Trigger as a lost future has crystallized itself into a sort of quasi-physical location over there in the Dead Sea, and it wants to unleash itself. And somehow this is all Serge's fault, although that has not become entirely clear to me yet. But that's what they say. Serge and co. were able to return, because we're now in the Serge drowned as a child timeline once again. Kid is still in the hands of Lynx, who is in the body of Serge, and I've been told that prior to being able to deal with the whole apocalypse thing and save the world, I will need to visit or commune with all of the ancient dragons. Other than that, I don't know. Got to figure out what to do. What I can say for sure is that I tried... I thought, do we deal with the kid thing first? Are they in Viper Manor? So I made my way to Viper Manor. Didn't seem to be anything going on there. So it's possible that I should be, finding a boat and getting down to the business of exploring the islands, trying to meet the dragons. But right at this moment in time, what I'm going to do first is not at all conducive to beating the game. I'm going to explore in a bit of detail the Hydra marshes in the Serge drowned timeline. Because they're just sitting here. They've not been invoked in the plot at all. And somewhere... Hey! If you're thinking of heading deeper into the deeper parts of these marshes, let me give you a piece of advice. The marsh waters have varying degrees of acidity. It's not enough to cause long-term effects, but if you don't wear safety gear, it will slowly deplete your health and weaken you. So take care now. So I'm not sure that I have any kind of safety gear, but let's take a look. I have no special armor, but are any of these items, no. Knee pads aren't going to do it. Dragoon's Honor. Flame Charm. Maybe the Star Fragment? Although, of course, we only have one, so it hardly matters. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna find out. I mean, maybe I can just tough this out without gear. That's what we're gonna try. My thought here is that maybe there's something cool here. And my specific hope is that it turns out there is, we're dying. Oh, this is an enemy. Oops. I thought it was a naturally occurring pod that might have treasure in it. Okay. At least, this water isn't too acidic. We'll find out now, how tough are these enemies? And the answer, I think this thing is dying? Like it's going out with yeah. So the answer is they're not super tough. Although that might have done something bad to us. I was able to use a Cure Plus. Yeah, Van got pretty messed up there. So that's a shame. Would have been nice to have gotten Lynx to a higher element level. But yeah. There could be anything. And anything would be nice. And Van's poisoned. That's a more serious issue. Fortunately, we have loads of antidote. And you know what? Might as well buff them up a little. I gotta go to an item shop and restock on consumables here. But okay. Yeah, so there could be anything cool in treasure chests here. Or there could just be tablets. What I'm really hoping for is a piece of Skelly. We'll see. What are you guys doing walking around these marshes in such light clothing? Damned amateurs. Don't expect me to save you when you die of poisoning. But you're the professional, sir. Shouldn't it be part of your whole thing to help the amateurs when they're dying? Heck, you could even offer us some protective gear. There's many things this guy could do besides just throw his hands up and complain that we're going to die. Say, do I still have that flute? Biba flute. Does the Biba flute work in this dimension? If it does, not in this particular spot. Okay. I'm not going to do periodic saves in here. I don't think it would happen, but I wouldn't want to create a situation where I was saved deep within the dungeon. Oh wait, now that it occurs to me. If I just use the autosave, that'll be fine. Because I'll still have my other save outside the dungeon. My big concern, of course, being that I don't want to get trapped in here in a situation where it's a struggle to get out because we all got poisoned, we're deep in the dungeon. We'll see if we can find anything interesting in this place. It's not a huge map, if I recall correctly. At least the Serge doesn't drown timeline version of the Hydra Marshes was not too big a map. So hopefully this doesn't take too long. Then we get down to the business of figuring out, are we supposed to be dealing with Kid first or dealing with getting on the dragon path first? Hey. Excuse me. Hey. You gotta be crazy to walk around this forest without protective gear. I have an extra set with me. Take them. This way, you'll be able to walk through the marsh without getting hurt. Safety gear. See, you can see why this guy's the captain. Oh, and watch out for the monsters lurking deep within the forest. We haven't actually explored those parts yet. We don't know how to get there. Have you tried jumping this big hole? How did this particular hole get made? Okay. Who am I going to protect from the thing? Let's protect young Van. At the expense of his magic defense, but wait. Safety gear is probably equipment, isn't it? No? Is it just at the bottom? No. Is it just an innate item? Did it auto-equip? Probably not. Okay. Well, we have it. So is it on the items list? Safety gear. Alright. Perhaps it just works. That solves one pressing issue with this little area. If you want to go deeper into the forest, you need the proper equipment and the means to control those strange plants. Okay. What means are required? I'm not sure. Well, there's only one way to find out if we can do anything more here. And that's to do it. Jump in the big hole. What's the worst that could happen? Many horrible things could happen. It's certainly, it's plausible that we'll come to regret jumping into a giant hole. Humans. Mankind. This forest is dead. Our Hydra, hey, it's the dwarves, perished. We hate mankind so much. Listen to the planet's woes, humans. Tasty, although, geez, I'm all out of good teas for making iced tea, so I'm just drinking hot tea and trying to think cool and refreshing thoughts. Okay. Dehydrate. It's a Hydra skeleton. We just fight it with the default music. It's innate black. It's not surprising. Let's find out here. High physical defense? Not super surprised by that. And we've all... Are we all sprained? Alright. Big gravity attack. Not that impressive. I'm not even sure what damage got done there. Okay. Well, this one might hit a... No, it's actually because the first black pushed another black out. Okay. That's comforting. Do we have any white attack elements equipped? We do have some. So I'm going to start out with light ones. Let's see what we can do to this guy. The thing about finding a boss that the game did not guide you to is that it's tough to say with, like, you can't be sure. Are you dealing with a boss that the game expected you to find much sooner? Is it scaled? Does it difficulty scale? Am I in grave danger here? I don't know. Okay. So this thing's probably going to do a graviton before we get back to Lynx, which is a shame, because we'll have triple white after this meteorite. But I don't know. We'll see. It could work out. Second here. See the message. Ah, okay. Just Danielle saying, have fun. I will. I already am. Hey! Okay. This is good. This is good. Just go... Oh, I don't have anything high enough because I reprioritized Serge Lynx towards the Lynx side of the spectrum when he became Lynx. Hey, sweetheart. Ooh. That was effective. What's Van's biggest meteor shower? That's in all enemies. Does he have... recover all. Well, I mean, let's see what we can do. Hit him with what we got. See what happens. That was a big hit. Okay, even his physical attacks aren't much in the big scheme of things. Okay. You have Nothing. He's all out of white attacks. I think that Serge Lynx can do like one more, so let's just build with Snef for now. I'm not sure. Anyway, gotta do a couple physical attacks first, get the element levels up. Let's check it out. Can I hit this guy with anything? No. Okay. Well, that's the full extent of elemental exploitation we can get in here. So now perhaps now we just stack up some yellow and let... What's his face? I'm being summoned by a cat. Gotta go make the tap go on her behalf. So hang tight, folks. I'll be right back with you. And we're back at her. Okay. So, making the field yellow. Is this thing already... Okay. I might just be OP here. The game might have expected me to try that. He looks like he's flagging. I think the game might have... Pardon me. Expected me to try this, you know, during the... Oof. Alright, Snef took that one hard. Reorder the digits that make up my hit point value. I don't have 3 digits, so that'd be a great trick though with a different number of digits. He should just capsule himself for now. We're all dealing with sprains. I guess braces could also help us element load here. But yeah, I suspect that just looking at this guy, I think the game was expecting me to arrive perhaps way back during the initial gotta see the Hydra thing that we eventually solved by going back to the original timeline where the Hydra and the marshes had never died. Yeah, Van doesn't have anything to contribute here. Maybe it'd be embarrassing for the Bone Hydra here. No. If you can hear the cat screaming right now, don't worry, folks. She makes this one to say, "Hey, everyone, I had a drink just now. It was good." Come down here. Yeah, okay. This is not like the time I wandered into the bad... We brought about any change by defeating that Hydra? Did we do the right thing? Who knows what's right or wrong? Nobody has the answer. Serge, we should get going. We got Hydra's shadow. So yeah, was that the right thing to do? I don't know. The thing attacked us. Self-defense, baby. Okay, let's all brace up our ankles here. And then find out, does the safety gear just work automatically? Yes. Excellent. Greater Pendragon Sigil. Very good. Is there anything here? Nah. You just gotta climb up out of here. And we'll continue hoping to find a hunk of Skelly. Some feed or something. I mean, I'm not trying to particular brief for finding feed. But you know, I'm just trying to think of pieces of Skelly that I don't have yet. Is there no way down from up here? This could just be a classic case of not pressing the interact button at the exact right spot on the pre-rendered background. A constant struggle in the PlayStation 1 era JRPG. Huh, yep, there you go. Jump down, yes. Oh, probably getting in this fight. No. Never mind. Alright, come on, weird bones. No. The hope at every point is to find weird bones. Are these bubbles bubbling up from some hidden bones? No. Nice thought, though. Okay, there's a treasure. Carapace. We're looking for elements of a carapace, technically. Not technically, but figuratively. Excuse me, low-level enemies. It just feels cruel to beat you to death. Okay, what about that submerged chest? Do I get to that through this bottom path? Avoid these fights if I can, just as don't need to do the easy fights. Can I swim through? No. It looks like you can go under there, but this is not yet where I'm supposed to be going. Okay. Okay. Let's take it up this way, I guess. Nothing to do, really, except go everywhere and hope to find bones. Could these be bones? Oh, we got a little mini scene here. A rare flower that only be growing in poisonous marshes. Finally it be ours. All because the Hydra be extinct now. Humans destroyed the ecosystem that kept the water clean. That be why the Hydra died out. With the ruler of the forest dead, the dwarfs be gone now. This forest be belonging to us. What are those two talking about? We have the cynical van with us from the Serge Live timeline. What be you looking at? Well, I don't see anybody else here. I must be looking at you, pal. Pretty impressive making it through the poison marshes, but there be nothing here. Get lost. Beat it. No, wait. They must be pretty weak from the poison. Let's have fun with them. Whoa, not a bad idea. Let's tear them up. I don't know, fellas. Don't know if it's your day. Did the other one not even join the fight? He had better judgment than his dialogue let on. Weird. Weird that two NPCs, very clearly. We found the life sparkle. What's that? Is that an item? Life it. Yes, it is. Botanical energy that will give life to the Neopheo, a man-made, half-human, half-plant life form. Sounds like a weird stretch goal optional party member. But who knows? Perhaps I'll find it, perhaps I shan't. So the only way to find out, and that's by marching forward. Okay, have I gone up here? Can I go up here? I can't. I cannot. Okay. The decision is made for me. What about over here? Oh yeah, that's where I came from. Good enough, good enough. Touch the old save. And keep getting these treasures. With all the hope in the world. Some of them will contain the bones of our weird sort of friend. Companion, at least. Okay. Unless there's a path, like, through here leading up to where that treasure chest was on the other screen, then I think I must be missing something on the other screen that would let me get to that submerged chest. So we'll have to go back, take a look. There's an obvious passageway. Let's see what that's all about. Huh? There's something on the ground. Is it bones? Now I remember. I had really good posture. Must have been from the proper upbringing old Grandma gave me. Grandma! That's right! I was raised by my grandma. You didn't remember that from all the times that, we've gone to your grandmother's house like 5 times and talked to her about you. I wonder how she's doing. I bet she's worried sick. There. The foot bone's connected to the leg bone. The leg bone's connected to the knee bone. Alright, I'll shut up. But seriously, thanks a lot, guys. I'm finally in one piece. Sure, we'll meet again somewhere, someday. One of these days, I'll return the favor. So he's just leaving? Probably now. Obviously, next stop, Termina. But, given that the main treasures here, the, the consumable treasures, the things you get, are, way out of date. Oh, we gotta kill this thing. Because the game expected me to try this way back when it first brought up the Hydra Marshes, I think. I don't think we'll exhaustively explore this place. And Toxic Burst. Didn't take long. And oof. Looks like that was it could have just been a coincidence, but I think that was a 50% health move. We cured him instantly though. But he's poisoned. So yeah, that's pretty rough. Half your health off right away plus getting poisoned. Definitely another thing to do when we hit Termina in a few minutes. Hey, pal. If that's safety gear on, the toxic marsh waters will be no problem. But remember, there are also a lot of monsters here, so don't do anything stupid now. Wouldn't dream of it. I did march in without safety gear on the assumption that someone would just give it to me. And this was all based on a hunch that maybe I'd find a bone. Several years ago, when all the Hydra died off, this woodland became covered with a thick fog, and the waters became polluted and acidic. The real cause was us humans killing off the flora and fauna. Just hope we don't come to regret the destruction we caused. Oh, don't worry. We'll never regret it. We'll just deny that it ever happened, and then eventually blame someone else. When it can't be denied any longer, that's when we'll finally suck it up and say, alright, this was the fault of some group that we don't like. So it goes. Okay, are we all at full health? Yeah. Cool. Don't need the inn, but we do need to go to the shop. Get some of those sweet, sweet consumable elements going on. Hey there. Welcome. Alright. I'm going to take this stockpile up to 20. money is such a non-object that I suppose I do always just have the option of getting as much of whatever as I want. But I think 20 seems like a reasonable stockpile level for any of these items. And, I mean, we got a lot of cure-all. And a lot of heal-all, but you know what? They're good. I mean, cure plus and heal-all. Grab a couple. Why not? Again, the economy in this game does not force a lot of tough decisions on you. The crafting economy is far, far tighter than the money economy in this game. Okay. Oh, this is not the house. I always think it's this house first. But hold on. Has the relationship between this mother... Mama! It's Serge! It's Serge! Don't worry, dear. Sir Lynx will help us. I mean, sort of, yeah. It's kind of true. It's all very metaphysically complicated. Alright. Excuse me, madam. Here we go. Strange. That clock hasn't moved for ages. Ho ho ho! I'm home! That voice. Could that be you? It's me, Skelly! His name was Skelly. Just a weird coincidence that he became a skeleton man later in life. I've come back home! Skelly! Oh, Skelly! Come over here and let me hug you. I found the waffle syrup. That must have... Oh, man. That must have been a moment... Hello, by the way. That must have been a moment for you last week when I was like... When I went into the Hydra Marshes and was like, I feel like the last bone's probably here. Nah... And then just left, and then you looked it up. But it wouldn't stop nagging at me, so now I've found it. Grandma! Skelly! What's the origin of the name Skelly? Skelly, why are you so thin? Haven't you been eating well? Grandma, I don't know how to break this to you, but... It's alright, Skelly. I'm just so happy that you're back. It must have been very hard on you. Don't leave again, Skelly. Except perhaps to join these folks on a quest to save the world, I hope. Whimper. Oh, don't cry so much. My clothes are going to get all wet. I'm not crying because I'm sad. I'm crying because I'm so happy. Yeah, she didn't say don't cry because you shouldn't be sad. She said don't cry, you're getting my clothes wet. That's going to happen with the happy tears too. You always told me not to hold back okay, that's tears of joy. That's his reason. Skelly. Well, that's nice. Is there anything more? To have Skelly come back home to me. The gods must have answered my prayers. Oh, I thank the heavens with all my soul. You want to thank us with like some money or something? We don't need money, but Skelly has a somewhat unique appearance. But I'm so glad that he's come back. I've never seen Grandma so happy. Well, good for Grandma. Will he stop us on the way out? If we go back in? It would be a bold twist if it just turned out that this had, like, Skelly is not a optional party member. It's just a random quest with no reward. Yeah. Thanks, man. Thanks to you guys, I can hang with Grandma again. Ask me if there's anything I can help you with. Please. Skelly became the life of your party. I got a feeling he's going to be a Nate Black, but we'll see. Well, yeah, geez, that was his name in life, and it suits him even better in death. Or undeath. So, yes. 'Tis your name now. Sorry, Sneff. It was neat, I guess, to travel with you, but you're not as important to me as Skelly. Innate Black. Okay, fair enough. Well, there we go. Payoff! I mean, you know, I hope I find some more optional characters. Just because there's obviously a lot of them. And it's neat to find out who, like, there's a sword user. There must be some way to get Glenn to join. I feel like Glenn must be a recruitable member. It's weird that the shopkeeper Lisa has a portrait, but I can't think of any way to recruit her. Who knows? Alright, let's hook old Skelly up here with some better, some mithril mail on him. Yeah, he doesn't come that well equipped because the game expected me to be getting him much earlier. Take the Dreamer's bandana, Skelly. Why not? I think a demon charm. Yeah, there. That'll do. And I think I'm gonna keep rolling with letting the machine allocate my elements. I'll jump in when it becomes Skelly only. Boom. What did it give him? Let's find out. Just okay. No, yeah, he's all over the place. But he's got lots of black in there. Balloon load. Boost your strength by blowing a magic balloon. That's fun. What's his other special? Juggler Vein. Use special juggling balls to pound foes. Not at all surprised that Skelly the Jester has a weaponized juggling move. I'm not optimistic we can obtain a ship down here by the docks, but at the same time, if we can, we'll probably be by the docks, right? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, Mr. Standing Still. No trespassing! Then we won't. Okay. Yeah, I went around here. You can go up on Nikki's ship, but I don't think there's much going on there either. Okay. So what's our next move? I don't know. I think I'll throw down an official save to commemorate Skelly's joining the party. Okay. So, up here, it's just Viper Manor, the forest to get into Viper Manor. And, place, the place. Termina. Unless, hold on. You never know. But okay, yeah, no entry points anywhere else. So let's head to the south part of the island and see what's going on there. I got checked out the grave. Obviously, we just looked in the Hydra marshes, and given that they were all rated to be done much, much earlier in the game, it's probably not where they're expecting us to go. Did I miss something in Arnie Village last time? Might as well check it out. Go to the docks again. Confirm whether or not there's a boat. That's what we need. We need a boat. Can we just steal this boat? It's not the most scrupulous thing to do. No. No boat stealing. Unless I'm just not pressing A at the correct boat steal point. Yeah, there's someone sailing out there by that island. But I don't think they can see me. Okay. Well, while I puzzle through this, in non-Chrono Cross gaming news, I'm very pleased to report. Hey, hold on, pal. What if I were to tell you that I'm really... No, wait, hold on. Hold on. I take back what I was saying. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm happy to report I got a chance to check out the recently released free DLC for Dicey Dungeons. So this is a big summer for me with Into the Breach and Dicey Dungeons, both getting big free updates. The Into the Breach one, bigger than the Dicey Dungeons one, but the Dicey Dungeons one adds one new episode for each of the 6 characters. So that's 6 new episodes, of course. Now, all we have here is the poet. We're back. Everyone's taking shelter over the village chiefs. Who knows when Serge and his minions will come invade our village. Oh, me? I'll be fine. It's too late to run away now. It's my penance for not facing up to reality. Reality has finally caught up with me. Don't think I've ever gone up here. Which does not necessarily mean that there's... Okay. Okay. Not some big reward, but still, we found something. Yeah, so I've done. I've tried 3 of the episodes now. I've beaten the new thief episode and the new jester episode, and there's a new witch. I'm playing the new witch episode, which is a little disappointing to me. Not because it's not cool. The gimmick is it's like a constructed puzzle scenario where the battles have preset amount like cards that you have, spells that you can cast, and dice that you get, and it'll always be the same in this round. And if you can use all the dice and exhaust all of the equipment that you've been assigned, then you stun the enemy and they don't get to attack you. If the enemy does attack you, they do 1 damage. You have like 3 hit points. So it's almost more like tracking lives. So it's cool, but here's the thing. I also discovered when firing up the Reunion DLC, there's a separate free DLC that I just missed. It's like a Halloween special DLC. What about up here? Nope. Okay. I don't know. Seems unlikely that there's anything on the fossil beach. Let me Hey, you. No, it's not lunchtime yet. You gotta wait a half an hour. So, this Halloween special DLC is just like a couple of episodes, I think. It's just like 2. And there's a witch one. And the witch one is also it's different, but it's still it's a puzzle game where you're always like the gimmicks are different, but it's still you get the same amount of dice, and every turn it's all about using it all up. The difference is that it's not use it all up actually. It's kill the enemy in 1 round, because the enemy's only move is do 1 damage, restore all hit points. So it's the same idea of just like, can you work these well enough? I guess we're going back. See if we can find anything on the other side. I should also look at just what my items are here. In case I pick something up that I don't remember. Now that it's not going to be so cluttered up with bones. Yeah, okay. Beaver flute, big egg, anarchy, Roman pouch, Hydra, safety gear, handle, life sparkle, the Einlanzer, prop sword, time shifter. No. If I had forgotten that, like earlier we had picked up a, pocket boat. Well, I'd feel silly. Perhaps, it's certainly worth a try to see if we can visit 1 or more dragons here. I mean, there's no reason it should have to be the dragons of a particular timeline, given that our whole concern here is about saving time. Preventing a lost future from realizing itself. All up in our business. Hey, it's one of these little guys. What you doing, pal? No dialogue. He's just having a good day. He's chasing a butterfly around. We've been warned not to come near this place, but we came anyway. We adventurers get all fired up when they tell us not to go somewhere. Oh, tell me more about adventurers, pal. I've been across dimensions. I've been to the lost apocalyptic future. I drowned when I was 10 and I'm still going. This is also not my original body. This is the land where the sky dragon resides. But after the dragon disappeared, a gigantic monster moved in. Took away the star fragment I had worked so hard to get. Well, if I wouldn't have had it, the monster would have taken my life instead. Do we have a boss fight with this thing that has moved in here? I don't know. Let's see what's up here. I don't think there was anything going on up here. Perhaps this could be the site of the ancient Dragonites. Hey, you never know, man. What is that? What is what? There's a gigantic monster here. It seems that the monster won't attack you if you don't have a star fragment. If I don't? Because I definitely do. What's the description of the star fragment? Looks like an ordinary starfish, but it's said to have a secret power. The secret power perhaps being to summon this monster so I can fight it. Okay. Well. Dive and radiant. Oh, we never made a better weapon for Skelly. Throwing into the deep end. Skells. We're going for it. It's empty. Give me the star fragment! It's not expecting giant space, baby. Mega Starky. Alright. Hey, innate white. That's good for the team. Yeah, this guy definitely anticipates Olimar in his design. Wish they'd release a new Pikmin game. Okay. Well, his physical attacks are nothing to sneeze at. Okay. Alright, Skelly. We're not going to judge you for your low damage output here. Just build up those elements, baby. Radiation. He's blasting us with a radioactive ray. Didn't hurt Lynx at all, which I like. Wasn't great for Skelly. But Skelly will carry on here. And then, what do we got? Seal all? No. We don't want to stop everyone's elements just yet. Or perhaps not at all. Let's, start with the seeding of the field. With some low-level elements here. See if we can... Be great to get an all black. Bring it back around and have Lynx and Skelly just unload. Even this low level stuff it's doing damage. Okay. Does Van have anything in a black? Not really. He's got one. But it might be a consumable. No? Gravity blow. Okay. If... It's a big if. But if he doesn't respond to this with a white elemental attack, then we can really uncork something on him here. Beautiful. Alright. Summon the cats. Full-on feral cat assault. This will be our greatest weapon in an actual alien invasion. Hola, Stimpinski. Yes, it is my final half day of vacation that I'm using to take Wednesday afternoon off here and get as much as I conceivably can get done in Chrono Cross. How are you today? Oh, sweet. Ho ho, very nice. I got a 3-day. It's an elegiac 3-day. Oh, very nice. I've got an elegiac 3-day weekend ahead of me in the sense it's the true end of the summer, but we do have a holiday on the Monday, which will be nice. Okay, I'm riding the line with Skelly here. Are you finally? Is this the moment with the living puppet, the living marionettes? Very nice. I get the sense that you. My guess would be that you're the kind of meticulous DM who's really put his work in. Like you're ready. You've got the plans. You're ready to roll with it. You're not, you're not at that. You don't get into that stage where you're like, oh man, all these ideas I had, I should have written some of them down. I'll just have to wing it. That used to be my DMing style, but I'm doing better as an adult. Nah. Okay. What do I got to heal with? I'll just use this heal all. Just gotta put some HP back on Skelly. Aha! I'm there. See, that's the thing. Because I still love to improvise. Even now when I'm a more structured, somewhat more structured and attentive person. But I try to have my plans be a skeleton so that we can just roll with whatever happens. I got better at doing that thanks to I'm gonna get some stamina recovery going here. I hear you. 18 minutes though. Scritch, scritch. Okay, just keep it going. Keep it going. Come on, land this. I have only ever run prefab adventures in Call of Cthulhu. I've done 2 investigations, and in both of them, in one of them, it was like it is kind of it's on railsy, but I was using it for the first time I'd ever played the game, and the first time everyone else playing had ever played the game. So yeah, so I didn't mind that it was very much like, so they're gonna be called in to do this, and then like when they get to the town, this should happen and stuff. But then the second one I ran was awesome because it was a murder mystery where it didn't give you any rules that you got to play by. Like this is the order in which things have to happen. It gave you descriptions of all of the NPCs involved, character profiles, and their relationship to the... We have not been damaging this guy. Hey. This guy's not taking... he's taking damage on physical attacks. But he is not taking damage, at least from the free-fall style elements. I should adjust here. Yeah, that's what this one wound up largely amounting to the extent that it even for most of the NPCs, it would then have a section at the bottom that said, if they're the ones who killed the guy and stole these papers that you're trying to find, this is why. So, and then so it didn't even tell you who's the killer. It was like, you pick who the killer is. All right, have fun cooking. Okay. All right, I want to see, let's see if this juggler thing can do some damage here. Yeah, I think if I were to ever, waffle syrup, if I were to ever use a prefix... Okay. So it's just Spaceman... Ah, and this guy's on the ropes already. Poof. Poof. And you want to take my star fragment from me. I can't remember when I acquired the star fragment. Presumably this fight has been available since that time. Oh, I should have had Van... help Skelly. Oh, no! Okay. It wasn't a significant number. Never a good feeling when the boss is healing themselves. But... okay. Lynx, get in there. Land some hits. And then... get shot a couple times. And then... what do you got for healing elements? Ah, heal all +1. That'll do the trick. Maybe I'll have Van do some kind of green attack. It's so hard. My group immediately, I worked out all the characters and I found out what their characters were and I figured out how they get recruited to solve the mystery. And based on that, I had a suspicion that these are the characters they're going to wind up talking to first. And so they didn't, of course. They went completely in a different direction than I expected them to. And with the result being that we had this wild, all kinds of stuff was happening. They were getting tangled up in all kinds of things with different NPCs. But they barely even spoke to the actual villain. I just let him go. We eventually it all came around. It just, the reveal of who did it and why. What I thought was both the characters will go and meet this person almost immediately. And based on my knowing this guy and knowing the character he's playing and how he wants to play them, I'm very confident my buddy is going to romance this NPC. And then that will give pathos when it turns out that she did the crime, but also she did the crime because she's possessed by her ancestor. Oof. Okay. Is this an attack of his, or is this a classic boss dying massive last moment attack? No, it's still going. We survived the big hit. At least marginally. Yeah, if they had been let's take a trip to, why are we spending all this time in Arkham? Let's go to Boston and see if the people at Harvard know anything. That might have been a point where I started being there's road work on the only highway. Oh, and one of you gets a... oh, we're done. We've done it. Fortunately, they did eventually get there. But it was a wacky and roundabout way, and it did diminish the emotional impact of the sadness of this girl having her body taken over by her ancient witch. So okay. I wasn't quite sure what happened with his death animation, but it was that he shrank. So, the real body of this monster was this small? Nah. Oh, and then he said something like, catch me or something. Catch him with A. Oh, no. Ha! Gotcha. This mysterious creature is no golden rabbit from Super Mario 64. Much easier to catch. That is a good idea. That's a sensible kind of just random point. What I like to do sometimes is, and they exist in Cthulhu, but I do it in D&D sometimes, like idea rolls where you have them like roll against their intelligence, and then if they do well, you put them on track. The caveat there being, if they fail, you want to try to think of a way to not put them on track, but get them onto a wrong track that will blow up in their face and show them. Yeah. DMing is hard. Like, I honestly, like, I've been doing it since I was 24, maybe. I did a tiny bit when I was in junior high. But, yeah, so it's been over a decade, and I really didn't feel like I was any good at it at all until, like, the pandemic, the last couple of years. Largely, 10 minutes, girls. 10 minutes. Oh, they saw each other. They're having a nice little interaction. That's cute. If only I'd set up the cat cam. Great content right now. I shocked. I got caught. You win. Who are you? I come from faraway stars. But Starky's ship fall from sky. Star fragment is Starky's ship fragment. The ship turned to fragments after crash. So that's why you were collecting fragments. Thank you, Van. If we're lucky, your ship might still be intact in the other world. Really? Whoopee! Starky will come with you. Starky joined your party. Well, we'll call him Starky. Are you? So that's interesting, Officer. I'm actually about to start a Spelljammer campaign where all I have to do is be a player. But are you thinking? Is this co-DMing, like you're both working together, like hand in glove, like the whole way, or is it like a pass-off kind of thing where you can do an episodic structure and work people in and out? Sorry, Van. But we gotta take the new members for a spin when we get them. Okay. Well, I mean, Sky Dragon's gone. There's no getting around that. Obviously, we know the Water Dragon is here in this world. Do we need to talk to them again to get their blessing for the worth doing? We'll see who we can visit in this world. And then in time, we'll head back to the other world. As it ramps up towards the end, I might revert back to a more, plot character kind of party lineup. This is a very I wonder if this game is like what ProZD had in mind. That little skit about multiplayer. Massive mini character JRPGs, and you get to the end and the guy's, that's my brother though, shouldn't I be here? And it's like, no, I want this this goofy joke character on the team. Okay, well, I'm hoping that's what our buddy has planned for Spelljammer, because it just feels like the way to do Starjammer. Spelljammer. Because, you're literally you're flying through space. You're traveling to the different realms. Just go for it. Just have an adventure this week and then forget about it. Nobody needs to be trying to destroy the world. I'm hoping we're going to do some heists or something. I don't know. I don't know what my buddy has planned. I shouldn't build it up too much in my head, so that I should retain an open mind to whatever he comes up with. But he's super excited, so I'm gonna have a little faith, just a little, just a tiny little bit of faith. Okay, this is not the right way. Do I have to do a whole dungeon? If the whole dungeon is necessary to get to the water dragon again, I'll take that as a reasonably strong sign that I don't need to go back to the water dragon here. But we might as well try. I appreciate... I think Spelljammer sounds to me, and you know, I guess I'll know more when I experience it, but it sounds to me like it might be the perfect D&D setting for onboarding people who are new to role-playing games generally. It sounds like a lot of fun, sounds kind of wacky. Sounds like it can be wacky, but because of the whole gimmick of flying to different planes, you could just be like, okay, now this is happening. We've lost many of our friends to an outside conflict. What have we done to deserve this? You don't deserve it. Deserve's got nothing to do with it. The fairies on this island do not take too kindly to outsiders. I'm saying this out of goodwill. Please leave this land as soon as possible. Okay. I mean, I understand. I know where you're coming from. I do not know what brought you to this island, but we do not like outsiders. Please leave. Definitely feeling the rejection here. I might as well hear the whatever mean thing that every fairy has to say. And I mean, they come by their dislike of outsiders freely. We don't like outsiders. I don't know what brings you here, but you should leave as soon as possible. Yeah, there's a lot of I'm getting a lot of that. Even though last time I stopped you all from being killed. I don't like people from outside. They're always fighting over something. Why can't they live in peace and quiet? Well, listen, when we were here fighting, it was over keeping you alive. Admittedly, we indirectly caused the invasion through our interactions with the dwarves. But it's complicated. The whole thing is a rich tapestry. Okay. Well, I don't remember the layout of this dungeon in any great detail. So I don't know. I'm skeptical, just given that it's a full dungeon to get to the dragon. This is what I gotta do. But I might as well while I'm here. And so far, it looks like enemies have not respawned in the dungeon. And that will certainly help the cause. 3 minutes here till the LUNCH time is upon us. Will help the cause of getting to the dragon, relatively quickly, which is good. Oh yeah, here we are. How about that? Excuse me. Friend. O thou son of man, bound by the goddess of fate, welcome to this land. The time has cometh to unleash the powers of the sleeping dragons. What's that T supposed to be doing on the end of dragon? But first, thou must once more cross dimensions to accomplish one last errand. And what's that? Sad it may be, but such is the destiny of one bound by fate. Yeah, I hadn't even heard of Spelljammer until like the past year when I read about that computer game on the CRPG Addicts blog. And I thought, that sounds like so much fun. And then boom, they bring it back. It's awesome. I'm hoping, I don't know when, because, you gotta finish these games to start the next ones, and Ultima 7 is coming up. But at some point, I'm gonna do the Dark Sun Shattered Lands RPG that SSI made. It would have been like the successor template to the Gold Box games, except they released 2 Dark Sun games and went out of business. Pardon me. The license reverted. And then, Pardon me. We got Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale and Planescape and so on. Out of the deal. So it's not the end of the world that the whole thing hit a snag. But I'm going to play those games. And I would love it if that prompted Wizards of the Coast to bring back Dark Sun, which I've never played anything in the Dark Sun setting, but I've read a lot about the Dark Sun setting. And it just sounds so cool. Okay. Well, there's no denying it. It's 3 p.m. here. So I got to go, nourish these cats. I'll be right back. Hang tight. Okay, we're back. Cats are happy, I'm happy. Is this the one to take me? No, this one's gonna go. Arg. Well, I'll survive. So, last Sunday, when I wrapped things up with a Quest for Glory / Heroes Quest, So You Want to Be a Hero, I played it twice because I did it once with a fighter, and then I went back and tried the EGA version with a mage because I thought it would be more fun to be a mage carrying on through the series. And at the end, I was like, my long term or my big plan here is that Ultima 7, which I'm starting soon, it's going to be a very long game, and I have not heard great things about its inventory management and combat, so I can see it turning out to be the kind of thing that I occasionally want to take a short break from. Alright, we'll check out Earth Dragon Isle in this dimension, and then I guess I gotta go back to the other dimension and try to figure out what the hell's going on there. And maybe there might even be a side quest that we can do with Starky here. I don't think that Starky is going to turn out to have plot importance. Or maybe we go back and we find his ship and we do the rest of this thing in a flying starfish ship. Who knows? Excuse me, sir. The captain told me our next exploration site would be safer without any threat of monsters. But look at this place. All you got is a heap of sand, rocks, and all the time in the world. Perhaps there would have been more excitement if I had joined the Marbule team. If you like ghosts. Alright. Got a capsule. So, here's the thing. Here's what happened. Because at the end of the day, on Sunday, I was like, yeah, what I want to do with Ultima 7 is very long. And the Quest for Glory games are very short. And I thought, why don't I'll start up Ultima 7, and in this long game, at plot-appropriate points, I'll say, okay, we're taking a few weeks off. We're going to do Quest for Glory 2. We're going to do Quest for Glory 3, 4, and 5. But then I was torn, because I thought, I kind of want to do Trial by Fire now. So I wasn't sure what I was going to do. And we'll see, but I think I've made up my mind. So prepare yourselves. I'll say what my mind made up is in just a moment. Did you just come here out of curiosity? And I guess you're one of us. Don't tell me you're here seeking the powers of the Sleepy Dragon. You really believe in that stuff? Actually, well, this place is known as Earth Dragon Isle, but as you can see, there's nothing but sand. Well, sand is like Earth. Huh? Huh? So here's what happened. I was like, well, I'll read both the manuals and I'll make my mind up. And I started reading the Ultima 7 manual. And immediately I was like, oh, I want to go back to Britannia. I want to find out what happens next. So I thought, okay, got to start Ultima 7 on Sunday. Then, here's the thing. Anyone who's played Ultima 7 before knows this, probably. But I didn't know this. I wasn't prepared. The manual to Ultima 7 is really cool, and it seems actually really important to setting the table for the game. Like, it's all... Ultima 7 is going to pick up 200 years down the timeline in Britannia. Boy, is it hot. Why the hell do we have to explore a desert island? You're explorers, man. You gotta explore all kinds of places. Hey, guys! That's quicksand over there. Step in it, you'll never see the light of day again. Okay. Well, yeah. So it's all, and yeah, 200 years in the future in Britannia, and the entire book is written by a guy who is clearly going to be a character in Ultima 7, and it's just, it's really good and really important, I think, to fully appreciating the Ultima 7 experience. I think it's going to be essential. I don't think it's going to be replicated in like a scroll at the start of the game or anything. So, I'm going to do Trial by Fire next, because I need a few weeks to figure out how do I make reading an instruction manual for like a half hour to 45 minutes. What do I do to dress that up? I got to figure that out. Got to probably make like a slideshow. Oh, there's a lot of imagery in the manual that I could pull for that slideshow, but there's got to be something on the screen, and I'll read the manual. Anyways, so Ultima 7's got to wait. So we'll do Quest for Glory 2, Trial by Fire. We've searched every square inch of the island's surface, but we found nothing. There has to be something. The only possible entrance I can think of is the sand boil hole, but once you go in, you get shot right back out. The only place left is the quicksand. Well, have you tried going in the quicksand? Like, tie a rope around someone's waist and drop them in the quicksand. We're going. What's going to happen? Can we go in the quicksand? We could. What are they, crazy? I warned them too. Damn it. Damned amateurs. This is not an amateur move. This is a professional move. Alright. Ooh. Currents in the sand. Pushing us around. But I held strong. I made it to... obviously not the path to the Earth Dragon. Hopefully I can go back. Okay. Oh no, I haven't even auto-equipped young Starky. And he's level 0 is his, obviously his, what am I saying here? His elemental level at that time. So that's fun. But he's not going to have anything equipped but his defaults at the moment. Well, I don't like this. Oh, right. I fought a guy like this before. Well, let's pummel this dude with juggling balls. The animation doesn't really involve much in the way of juggling, huh? Okay. Go right up to the edge here. And if he's not down from that, I will hit him with Let's do free fall. Sorry, Fossiger. I don't think this is gonna end well for you, buddy. Oh, but of course, the bomb is also an issue. Okay, our Fossiger problem is solved. I really like Starky's dramatic leaps and poses before he shoots. It's a deliberately goofier version of Norris. Like, it's still pretty silly when Norris is like, you know, if I hold the gun like this and pose this way, then it's a strong attack. You're alright, Skelly. Skelly, just walk it off, buddy. But then you add in an adorable little alien with a ray gun. It's good stuff. Okay. What do we get here? Mithril. Okay. Sure. But yeah, I haven't equipped Skelly, or Starky, sorry, with anything. Ooh. Ah. The gun he comes with is better than the gun I already had. Have a mithril helmet. Have an angel charm. You're like an angel. You fell from heaven. And ah, yeah. Have the star fragment. You love star fragments. This kid never shuts up about star fragments, so might as well let him enjoy it. Ooh! Ah, set a trap to catch the mothership element. I was hoping that he had brought a summon called Mothership with him. Well, we didn't have a ton of white to deck him out with. But we'll make do. Really, all he needs to do is... okay, can't go back that way. So we'll avoid the sand blow here. And see if we can go down. Well, obviously we can go down. Get around Fosker here. Oh, hey! This seems significant. Excuse me? Beast? Horrifying underwater. What is this thing? Can't get through with this in the way. Can't we just push this thing out of the way? I'll try. Nope. Thing won't budge. I don't think the three of us can move it either, so we don't have to try. Skelly just does not want to... Skelly's not a pusher. We should probably head back up for now. There's no use staying here. Okay. Fine. Let me look at the item descriptions. I don't think any of them are going to say, like, gets a weird... crab thing out of your way. Got the Einlanzer. Nice breath. Huge egg. Aroma pouch. No. 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 No, I don't think that's the... I don't think this is the Neophil we're looking at. Oh, what if it is the... Okay. I'll try that one thing. No. Not the Neophil. As I kind of suspected. I think that Starky's right. We can't do anything here yet. So, into the sand boil. Up and out of there. Blue. Alright. What do you think of that, Captain? Are you guys alright? I thought you were goners for sure. So the quicksand is the entrance and the sand boil is the exit. Now why couldn't I figure that out? So there was something blocking a pathway, you say? Okay, let us take care of it. It may take some time though. Let's see now. I need to assign some men to investigate and prepare explosives to move that rock. Would you mind coming back in a little while? We have some preparations to make, but thanks a lot for your help. Okay, so perhaps we can deal with this here first. I think the captain is right to beat himself up a little for not figuring it out, because it was right there in front of him. He was literally just... The sand boil seems to be the only way in, but as soon as you go in, it blasts you back out. All that leaves is the quicksand. And then later he's like, it was the quicksand? Well, how were we supposed to figure that out? Spirit of experimentation, sir. Okay, so you always want to first, when a character in a JRPG that doesn't have a built-in time cycle system says they need time, you want to see if that time might turn out to be... No, that is fair. That's very fair, Waffle Syrup. But I really do think there was a rope around the waist, you know, snorkel approach. Maybe not a snorkel. But there should have been some way to try something. Okay, Captain, have you finished the job? Oh, it's you. Sorry, we need more time. Come back in a little while. Okay. Okay. So, well, I'm going to zip around the sea and just confirm for myself. Is there anything else? Are there areas that I can access that I haven't gone to? I don't think there are. Obviously, here's Radius's Hermit Hideaway. Here's the Isle of the Damned. If we sail southward, southerly, we get our way back to the Dead Sea Ruins. And obviously, here's Marbule. Well, I mean, what's going on in Marbule lately? Probably nothing. It's probably... I think last time I was there, it was still just Toma the Explorer just kicking it with the ghosts. Oops. The entrance to Marbule is down there. Okay. Excuse me, Mr. Ghost? No. I'm not too worried about them. Okay. Toma's around here somewhere, etc., etc. I don't think there's anything to do here. Might as well run around and see. Hey, pal. Testing out the interact button, the context button. Note, doesn't appear to be anything to do here. So yeah, so the Ultima 7 manual simultaneously got me super excited to play the game, but also delayed when I'm going to start it. Meanwhile, I also went and read the Quest for Glory 2 manual, and I'm very excited for that. We're going from the Germanic fairy tale kingdom of Spielberg to the Arabian Nights themed city of Shapir. So to me, that's an aesthetic upgrade. And I'm very confident that, like, there's a lot about Quest for Glory 1 that is, you know, this is attempt 1 at like an experiment of fusing these gameplay styles. So I'm looking forward to seeing that, now that the concept has been proven, seeing them take that to the next level. Yeah, there's lots of cool stuff going on. Okay, what about the El Nido? No, I've done the El Nido triangle thing, haven't I? Because it turned out you just press A and I had to go in there. That's where I got the Fiddler Crown. Okay. Done the Water Dragon, who of course told us, go back, go back. We cannot access Gaia's navel yet. I suspect that's waiting for us when we have visited all the fellas, all the dragons. So let's check here once more. And failing that, I guess we'll head back to the Serge Drown timeline and see what's going on there. I feel like probably he'll have a different position when he's done. Yeah. They need more time. So this is presumably advanced something time. Not literal on the clock time, but time that passes if storyline events occur. So, on the advice of the Blue Dragon, let's take it back over to the to the other timeline and see what we can rustle up. I wonder if I will have to use the star fragment somewhere at some point. Perhaps to revive Starky's ship. Or if it's just a key item thing just because it will be there to do the the inventory flag check to see if you can trigger the initial meeting with Starky. Who knows? Okay. But then, what would we even do for Starky to get this going? I don't know. Pardon me. Run through quickly. Still can't go in. Can we steal yet? Either because Starky's a good boat jacker or because we've ticked enough flags to activate the event. Nope. Well, my gut tells me nothing new in Fossil Valley, but then I think, what if there's a Starky related experience here? Won't take long to check out. It's not a huge area. I'm something of a innately black cat myself, so I don't feel great about killing these dudes. Okay, Lynx getting wailed on, but holding up just fine. Alright, let's see what... Starburst! Call on Starman Guardian to do special attack MK2. Don't mind if I do. Is Starman Guardian just the giant form of Starky? No! It's very explicitly a... what's the name of this type of character? It's like Ultraman. Nicely done. Nicely done. It's something like that. It's a Gundam, or it's a... I guess it's not an Ultraman. It definitely looked like a vehicle. So Ultraman is not a vehicle. He's just a giant dude. The Power Zoid? What do they call it when they... when the Power Rangers, when they all form up? Excuse me. No, don't make me do it to you. Okay, good. got around that. Like I said, I don't expect anything here, but maybe. Yeah, some kind of mech. Like it definitely looked like a piloted vehicle in the shape of a man, to me at least. Oh yeah, and that's just a little area. We wind up fighting cats again. Okay, probably nothing too Fossil Valley this time around. Or is there? Oh, I come back to the fact that I was funneled back through the area again. When we returned to this dimension, we weren't able to just walk across there on the map. We can do it now that I've once again cleared the area. But it was not working at the time. That's a reasonable attack, given that Skelly is himself innate black. He may just not have had enough time to build up solid magical resistance, though. Alright, Starky. Well, hold on. What's his other move? Starlight. Also calls on Starman Guardian, except that it doesn't attack everyone. So let's do the Starburst again. We would get a closer look. The Megazord? Is that what it's called when the Power Rangers all form up? I don't remember. Voltron, I guess, is another obvious reference, but actually, I don't know that that particular mech looks like it's an agglomeration of smaller mechs. So maybe your Neon Genesis Evangelion or Gundam are better references. Who knows? Teuton Shaman. One down. Okay. We'll be out of here pretty quickly. Weather can't make up its mind today. Is it a muggy day? Is it just a dry, hot day? Is it windy? Are the winds hot, or is it seeming to cool? There's a point where it seemed like it might cool off a little. That has not come to pass. Looks like it's less sunny out there. It's certainly still windy, but whew, feeling the heat in here. That's for sure. Drink some more hot tea. Oh, good. It's not hot anymore. Problem solved. Okay. Oh, get out of here with your fire pillars. See if we can hit them with some something. Probably can, but unleash the feral cats. And well, took one of them out and weakened two of them. Nice. Okay. Let's find out. It probably doesn't look a lot different from the other Summon Starman Guardian move. We may as well check it out. It lands. It charges. Fires a concentrated blast, of course. Not super effective. The thing survived. I don't think it's going to survive much longer, though. Yeah. Not a good sign. We're getting beat down by the one guy who we haven't equipped properly yet with a good weapon. Hopefully when we get back to Termina, which will be soon, we can acquire something. For old Skelly. Alright, let's rub some ointment on these burns. Oh, Skelly's burn. Jeez. I don't know how much ointment is going to do for charred bones. Well, so it goes. Okay. Well. Just, I don't know. I don't know what different event or occurrence I'd even be looking for, but I might as well. It'd just be great if Korcha decided to show up. We can always use Korcha's boat. It's the joy of having a friend who owns a boat. It's using them for access to their boat. Nah, we're not going to get in there. And I don't imagine Starky's going to have any specialized custom dialogue with Miki. So, I will... you're standing still. Is it because you're unique? Nope. Don't be wandering around here. Listen, pal. I'm a 6'2" cat man. I'm gonna walk where the hell I want. Yes. We do have at least one thing to accomplish here. Getting Skelly equipped. So let's head up that way. Otherwise, yeah, this is just looking like old-fashioned Termina. Welcome! I, Serge, the official blacksmith of the Akasha Dragoons. Well, Kira, only the best goods. Ah, this is no good. Come and take a look. Come and take a look. No. Didn't come together on that one. No, not the Silver Swallow. No. We've already got that equipped. What we want is to get some Denaturite, whatever that is. But okay. Yeah. Even Starky would benefit from a Denaturite gun, but we've found nothing that we can make out of. So there's obviously a chef somewhere who would join us. Mithril glove. Perfect. Do you know about this? There's an amazing material called rainbow that can be smithed into very fine items. When we were young, we went out to search for it ourselves, but we never found it. When we stopped searching when Kirsch was born. Children are far more valuable than any treasure, you know. And so on, but maybe her husband will go look for it. Maybe I'll find it, but probably not. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get out of Termina in a moment. I'm gonna go back to the bar for 1 second. Because there was that weird little thing where the bartender opened this door for us. Here, going from the left side. What does that mean? Oh, this is what she means. But what? Like, why? Is there anything I can do? There's not. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out, like, where is a chef who would join me? Which chef would join me? Certainly met a lot of chefs. Okay. Doesn't appear to be anything new going on in Termina. We didn't get anything new going on in Arnie Village. Did we go? Yeah, we went back to Arnie Village with Starky. Probably nothing new going on in Viper Manor. Well, hold on. You guys impressed with my alien? I found an alien. He doesn't care. So jaded. So used to just having to seem like he's, gruff and confident and self-assured. He can't even experience wonder when he encounters something beyond his ken, beyond the range of his experience. Okay. It would be great if we found his ship and it was intact. But where could it be? This is not a location, is it? No. Wait, it's a secret location. That seems cool. Excuse me. Years ago, these falls were considered a holy place by the worshippers of the divine dragon faith. Then, hordes of humans began to migrate to these islands, and we were pushed out into the outlying regions. In the cultural takeover that ensued, the spiritual significance of places such as this was soon forgotten. See Skelly just think, oh wow. Yowza! Cultural genocide. In the old days, many of my friends and fellow believers would come here to worship. It was quite lively, particularly during the festival seasons. How I miss those days. Those were crazy days indeed. So what's going on here? Is anything going on here? Excuse me, sir. There doesn't seem to be anything worthy of note inside of here. Hey, Captain! It's at home! Not trusting this guy's judgment. Seems like the kind of thing that would be said directly preceding a major find. It appears that the altar at the back of this cave was made to house the dragon tier. But the strange thing is there was only meant to be one dragon tier in this land, and yet the altar has two holding stands. I wonder what that could indicate. Was this shrine built with knowledge of the fork in the timelines? Ancient lore reveals that the Dragonites knew of certain land formations they called power spots. They're said to have used the natural energy of the planet to generate elements. Could there be another... What if there's like an inflection point here? And there's the holders. Appears to have been made to hold something. I don't have any dragon tiers, do I? I don't. Okay. Well, we gotta find dragon tiers to do anything here. Is there anywhere else that we can search? Oh, yes, there is. No, wait. That's a cruel fake out. You can't tell me that doesn't look like a path off to the right. Turn the page to a new screen. And yet, no such luck. Okay. Well, what else? Can we go under the waterfall? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Can we go down this little waterfall? No. Okay. Well, I should also check that If I come up with nothing here, I should go and check that location in the other timeline. And I haven't caused any scripted events to happen. But maybe the mere act of crossing dimensions lets time pass. So that the captain on the original Earth Dragon Isle can get his shit together. Let's find out. Alright, Here we are, back in the original timeline where Serge never drowned. Although the Serge of that timeline did famously become transformed into a Catman. The Divine Dragon Falls. It's labeled now. Does no one know about it here in this timeline? There might be... Could there be a tier already there that we can take from this? Probably not. Well, there's no one hanging out in this version of the Divine Dragon Falls. Some real, just a creepy place. Oh ho! There's... Wait, can we not? Ah, man, that totally looks like a way up. But it turns out not to be. Looks like a passage, but it's not. There's just nothing going on here. Okay. Didn't think that would do anything, but it was worth a shot. Okay. Yeah? Okay. The mystery deepens. Come on, let me go off to the right. Nope. It is not permitted to go to the right. We go under the waterfall here. Of course not. Okay. Well, have they gotten their act together on Earth Dragon Island? I'm skeptical, but not sure what my plan is otherwise. If we carried this boat onto the beach and then did the amulet thing, could have come with us. All I want is a boat. I don't have a good feeling about this. I just think he'll be in a, like, we succeeded pose. I need more time. Well, I don't think that the answer is going to be in this world, but I haven't looked here. I haven't revisited the Viper Manor Bluffs since the first time we got separated from Kid for a while. I don't know if there'll be anything. Oh, we visited those bluffs in the other timeline, so we haven't technically been in this physical space even once. There's stuff going on here. Okay. Can I climb up this when the water's not going? Yes. Huh. I really thought that water jet would knock me off. In fact, if I come down here and... Yeah, there we go. Found a capsule. Do a little climb and dangle. Okay, I should be looking for get off and get down points here. Alright. Well, whatever this is, it's something. And you're not doing nothing if you're doing something. Pretty much definitionally. Don't think this guy is gonna put too much heat on us. Oh yeah, these are... Yeah. So, prepared in a metagamey way to conclude that probably this is not going to advance the overall quest when we explore here. But who knows what we might find. So we might as well keep searching. Going down. And then, do I have a blue attack all? No luck. Let's see what we can do to just one of them. For the blue. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Just pummeling these dudes with juggling balls. Get out of this one reasonably quickly, I'd imagine, but we'll see. Alright, Starky. Fire a will, little buddy. Whoa. Did a little flip there. Looks like Starky can temporarily disable gravity in his immediate vicinity. Yeah, that weird floating eye thing dropped some shoes. Oh, okay, it just jumps out at us. I was wondering if it would knock us down or anything. Loch Nest. Haha, I get it. These things approximately as difficult as if we were actually just fighting nests. Like up in here kicking mailboxes over or whatever. Just bullying inanimate objects. Okay, can we go over into the hole? No. Obviously that's a way up. This one seems to be a way to nothing, but what if there's something? Might as well rule it out. There's nothing. As advertised. And then this is also a way up. Let's take the left way up first. Hey, that worked out. Some mithril, okay. So the treasures aren't too stingy so far. At least the crafting materials we're finding. Ah, buddy respawned up there. Okay. Is there any way that I can deal with the other stuff that's down here before I advance? Only if we can jump here. Which I do not think that we can, but let's just mash the hell out of that context button all along the edges. No. Okay. So we'll come back to that, perhaps looping back around later. Time will tell. Whoops. I got over eager there. I thought it would stop just as I was about to go onto it. Okay. It's actually something that you can kind of just, you can gut it out. Yeah. Okay, so that'll be gut. I'll obtain that by coming up from below. Can I avoid this guy? Yep. No. You fool! You're forcing me to kill you! I really like the periods in it. In the really story-driven JRPGs of this time, I appreciate whenever it kind of lets you... Yeah, I can't really have that much influence on the story, but there's all kinds of stuff that I can do, and I can explore freely. I think it adds a lot to the experience. I felt like, there's a lot... There are things to be said in favor... of Final Fantasy X as a game, but I don't know. I was thinking, well, at least this will knock me down to a new below there place. That doesn't seem to be the case. Ah. Take that. Nest. You're not so crafty. More mithril. Of course, what we really need is Denadron or whatever. Arg. Poor nests. They'll never know what hit them. I think Final Fantasy VI, of course, might be the emblematic form of the JRPG that is very linear, but then all of a sudden also lets you, just quite literally at the midway point, becomes an open world, non-linear experience. And that's one of my favorite games. So when I see it anywhere else, Chrono Trigger obviously had the same kind of deal. At a certain point, you just, you've got the, whatever the hell they call it, they wind up calling that the space vehicle. I think you get to name it, but what was it called? I don't recall. But once you have that, there's a lengthy period of the game where you can go to the different time periods. You can plant a tree in the medieval Guardia and then see it grow in the Renaissance Guardia and stuff like that. I can't remember if that's literally one of the things that happens, but it sounds familiar to me. Recurring to a point, but every JRPG using this style of, the encounters are visible on the map, they go to a different screen, would benefit from ripping off Earthbound with the idea of the enemies who you are too strong for are, look, in Earthbound, such enemies usually flee from you when they see you. But then on top of that, if you chase them down or if they catch you, whatever, there's a way down on this side. Well, let's go that. Let's check the... Is there? There's not. But it seemed like there was. Tough to get past these guys without really focusing. But yeah, you chase down an enemy that's too low level for you in Earthbound, and it just goes, and you just get your couple of experience points right there on the world map, without all the hullabaloo of going into an easy battle that you can just fight and be done with. It's a nice touch and an excellent game. They should have given some thought to stealing it for this game and for every other game doing anything like this. Alright. I can get over here, but it matters not. Go up. We have two options. Climb higher. Or go down and then climb higher. So two different options for how to climb higher. And this one is obviously the one to do first. We're almost at the top. Haven't found a way to access the bottom yet. Perhaps I did miss the way to access the bottom way back when. I guess we'll find out. Or we never will learn. That's also a possibility. Alright. Nothing going on over here. We're at the top. And of course it's all smashed up from the... Did the balcony collapse? I mean, none of the events that I've experienced in this game actually happened at this particular version of Viper Manor. So, okay. Well, whatever there is to do here, if it's anything, it's through a different path. It's, for example, by figuring out how to go. Really seems like this should be a press the context button to hop across the very small gap, but no such luck. Gobbledygooks. Ah, only 2, that's nice. Okay. That wasn't too hard. But yeah, just like the, you know, the old, couldn't this meeting have been an email? Feels like a lot of these combats could just be a quick display. I guess there's no experience points, so if they were going to give you development from it, it'd be a little trickier. Oh, no, there's no way across there, because I was already down there. Avoiding that combat. Alright, so there's, you know, clearly treasures that we can get if I can get down below somehow. This isn't going to be the way, though. It's just the same way down to this. And there's no way down there. No way down there. Did I miss something below? Oh my goodness. Did I miss something as simple as just I had choices down below? Yeah. Perfect. Alright, and it stops. We get past it. Okay. Ah, I was hoping that wasn't in his aggro range. No matter. Seems quite plausible that Lynx can just take all of these things down. Ah. Probably if I had said that, it would have worked out just fine. Alright, Skelly, go nuts. Good work. Not Skelly, Starky. Why would we hire 2 people with such similar names? It's tough to onboard them at the same time when you're constantly mixing up their names. Alright, nothing here but this treasure. Mithril. Would have been a time, it would have been just grand to have all this mithril. Now where does this knock me down to? Is it just back down to the start? Nope, there's a treasure on the way. Is it mithril? Got some mithril. Mithril on lock. Okay. Well. It is what it is. Suppose I should continue looking for little spots that I haven't checked out. At least at this moment while I'm not 100% sure what my next move is. Forbidden Island. Is it still forbidden? I remember going to this once. I don't remember anything about it. We can enter the forest. It's unlabeled, but we can go in. There's a little house. There's someone here, right? But I don't remember. This is different. Yes. Well, yes. I don't know, man. I was wondering, is Glenn's brother Dario not dead in this timeline? This guy certainly has the look of an Acacia Dragoon about him. Do I have any Dragoony type stuff? Oh. What do you think of this? Nothing. Wait, what if I walk right up in your face? No. Okay, hold on. I want to look at the item descriptions for a sec. Is there any one that seems like it would, Okay. Huge egg. Seedlings. Key to a door. Hydrohumor, we know what that was for. Handle. The Garai keepsake. This could be, you know, whether it's what's the name or it's Garai, if it's any of them, it just seems like maybe we can. No. Okay. So, and you're not going to advance past, yes? So this might be a thing where it's having the right party members. Which again makes me think that Glenn must be gettable somehow. But I don't know. Who knows? Get on that boat. Keep on looking. Well, we certainly didn't wind up settling on a determined push to finish the game today. I don't want to rush the end of this. This has been a fun experience. So I'm coming back to the ship mainly because, well, one, I'm always just curious. No, I don't envy you. You're a loser. No offense, dude. It's not personal. You're just a total loser. Seems like there must be a ton left to do. No, dude. You're not my kind of guy. I hate that guy. Why did I even talk to him? Where's the... I'm blanking on how to get below deck. Ah, of course. Yeah, there's probably a fair bit of main plot left. It's probably not as simple as visit the dragons and go to the final fight. And then there's also quite clearly a fair bit of just, you know, not main plot stuff. This game supposedly has some enormous amount of recruitable characters. Oh, so you folks found the sage, eh? Good for you. You got what you wanted. Now, it's about time you left. Definitely don't like this Fargo as much as the Fargo of the timeline where Serge drowned. Don't know why, but Serge drowning had a very positive effect on Fargo's attitude. Can't enter the kitchen. My thought, I was curious here if, you know, I could recruit a cook from the cruise ship. Now that they're presumably not all indentured servants. But no. Perhaps it's a super Easter egg where we can find Kina from FF9. Final Fantasy IX. Probably not. Okay. Well, thanks for nothing, Fargo's ship. Ho ho! Very exciting, Waffle Syrup. How are you finding it vis-a-vis your prior Souls and or Bloodborne experiences? Whoa! Tried mashing the context button and a thing happened. Is this... It's the end of time. Ah, this is the Bend of Time. A special battlefield where monsters travel across dimensions to gather. You can battle monsters that you may have missed. Okay. Well, that's cool, I guess. The time will come for the doorway to open. Neat. that was a struggle for me too, especially because I played the game with a defective... What? Oh, here we go. Got to at least try some of the fights here. I played the game with a crummy controller that had the L1 would sometimes stick. Really suboptimal. But Bubba Dingo, Mama Dingo. Oh wait, no. Don't kill the kid first. Don't knock the kid unconscious first. I choose to think of these as non-lethal blows, but I assume it enrages the mother. Okay. So this is just, I'll try a couple of these other little portals, see if any of them kick up an interesting fight, but... Alright. So one lesson here is obviously, gotta keep just pressing that context, but don't wait for words to show up on the world map. Scorpiod. Nice try. Didn't work out for you. And in its own way, that didn't work out for you. You guys like cats? Give them a shot. Okay, I gotta turn around while this animation plays and glance at my phone for a moment. Okay. So the unfortunate news is I can't go that late. Maybe. Well, now that I've made my peace with the fact that this is not finished Chrono Cross Day, I guess it's okay. But I have confirmation from a friend that we've been trying just to schedule time that we just catch up on the phone. And of course, she's different time zone than me. She's got a kid. I just got, not a kid. But I schedule myself for a lot of stuff. So we try to work it out. We're here at the end of the summer, and looks like it's going to work out this evening, so gotta do it. Alright. Okay. We just go to guy's navel now. Alright. I'll check the earth. You know what? We haven't gone back to Guldove. Who knows? We might as well stop by, talk to some folks. I don't know that I've had... Can't remember if I've had any interactions with Corcha A. Yeah, we have. Medical science has its limits. I do not have the power to save her. Damn it! So the doctor's stressed out in this world, too. There's another patient. Well, it can't be a Hydra humor issue, I wouldn't think. But hold on. This place has been getting a lot of visitors lately. I don't know if that's beneficial for the village, though. Oh, if you have any elements you don't need, I'll trade you for materials. Oh, no, I wouldn't want to, I don't want to have deleterious effects on your village by trading with you. Oh, what's this? Did you come from the mainland as well? I've got nothing to sell to my business rivals. See ya. Is everyone from the mainland your rival, lady? How does that work? Ever since the merchant ships arrived, my shop has been struggling. Why are outsiders so cold towards us demi-humans? But in terms of passion to work, I won't lose to anyone. That's the spirit. I request an upgrade. What can you upgrade? Nothing. It's just a blacksmith. Sorry, pal. Thanks a lot. You've given me some confidence to go on. I'll do my best. Great. And I would have bought something, man, if I hadn't already, got fully equipped on the mainland. From the real shopkeepers. Whew, I'm all worn out. God, he works like a madman. How can he keep it up? Doesn't he have a rest? He's just a determined guy. Hello. Say, have you heard? An ancient Trigonian artifact called the Dragon Tear is enshrined somewhere in this village. Oh yeah, do you have a second dialogue where you tell me exactly where? If it's really a Dragonian artifact, then it's an ancient treasure. Could be as valuable as the notorious Frozen Flame. That might be an overstatement, but in any case, I'd love to see this Dragon Tear at least once. I'm glad we came here. Far east from here, there's an area called the Dead Sea that's covered by thick clouds all year long. The strange thing about it is there's no way in. Oh yeah? News travels slow. Poisonous coral surrounds the whole area. Lousy coral. You ever think of waving a fiddler crab at it? Yo! It's a mighty small shot, but ain't it a great place to kick back? Does Korcha have a father in this timeline? Nothing beats beholding the spectacle of the sea. How magnificent you are, O Sea of El Nido. The beauty that is nature and the sea, the inherited lore of the dragon god. How inspiring. But this world will someday be washed away by the waves of time to disappear forever. Yeah, it makes you think. For a lecture on this, see my big brother? He's at the residential tower. Please come back when you're done. Okay, so we do have a Korcha in this world. You, halt! Judging by your appearance, you are foreign born? For reasons we will not explain, foreigners are not allowed to enter the tower. Please leave the premises at once. Xenophobes. Alright, is there a secret back door? No. I bet they got the Dragon Tear in there. And to be fair, they're correct that to be suspicious of me. I want to steal the Dragon Tear. Or borrow. If they would just lend it to me. Excuse me, man. We're not well stocked compared to the city, but we have some rare elements you might find interesting. Let me browse. I'll take a look. 99. Temporarily keeps hit percentage of basic attacks at 99%. Sounds kind of basic, but I'll buy. Oh ho! Look at this. Take a couple of those, just in case. Okay, yeah. Look at all this weird stuff. It's expensive, but we got so much money. Let's just buy a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I've seen enemies use some of these, but just going nuts. Revenge. Oh, neat. Puts your status effects onto the enemy. Thank you very much. May your voyage be blessed with the dragon's protection. You're travelers, aren't you? Have you guys heard about the star fragment? I'm going to play dumb here. The sea near Triplet Isles. The locals call it the El Nido Triangle. In that area, you can find pretty star-shaped stones. That's why they're called star fragments. They don't have much value other than being pretty, but I believe they bring good luck to their bearers. That's why I'm carrying one around like this. Going off the subject, this El Nido Triangle is a strange place. If you go a little underwater, there's a layer of air where you can actually walk around just like on land. You'll be surprised. Okay, so they actually they put the work in. They explained it. When I was there, I was like, oh, so we just breathe underwater because the plot requires it? No. No, that's not the story here. Alright, so I guess that's the Commerce Tower. Is this our residential tower? Oh, who might you be? One of Korcha's friends? Strange. I don't recognize your faces. I usually remember all of his friends who come around here, but... Ah, well. No use wondering about such stuff. It's a small house, but feel right at home. My son's upstairs if you need him. I appreciate your trust, man, but I feel like you should probably be more suspicious. Huh? Who are you guys? Don't you go walking into other people's homes without permission. Huh? Serge? I don't know anyone by that name. Never mind. If there's nothing else, then get out of here. Well, hold on. Huh? No. He does not want to talk to us. You're new around here, aren't you? Do you know what these wires are for? If you don't know, I'll teach you for $5. Alright. Okay, here goes a quick rundown. This wire connects to the docks. There's a second wire connected to the shrine. Basically, just shortcut at the docks. You can get there a lot faster than walking, plus it feels great. Well, the only problem is you can't come back the same way. You can't defy gravity, you know? Do I? Yeah, you want to become the wind? Sure. This kid's got a real racket going. Ah, I should have checked the lower level of the residential tower, huh? Well, he's right. It's a shame that we can't go back. That we can't defy gravity. But, let's carry on. Ah, you know what? I suppose I can do this. Nope, that actually just makes it too hard to steer. I'm running into places I don't need to be. Putting speed up mode on. Okay, let's try. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. We're out of control here. Maybe I'll go back to normal speed at this point. Okay, so the dragon tier is here somewhere. But it feels like it's probably in their main place and I can't go there. But I guess can't hurt to do a little bit of piece of paper on the ground. Read it. I'm not in right now. If you need me for something, don't bother looking for me. Mel. Okay. Who's this Mel? Oh, and then this is the same up-down route. Okay, now let's enjoy the zip line while actually getting something out of its practical function. Okay. So, here's my succession of thoughts. I don't think time will have passed in the way we want it to back on Earth Dragon Isle, but I might as well try it. I'm also just gonna do a little bit of context button mashing. Okay. See if anything's happened here. And it probably hasn't, but who knows? Nah. Does not look like it. Something's gotta happen somewhere. Okay, so the last thing that I want to look at in this world before we go back and do some button mashing over in the other one, looking for stuff, is actually, you know what? Might as well go back to the Hermit Isle. Just make sure that I've, hit every place up, found any cool alternate stuff that might be available. note. Radius isn't even here. Usually the, well, actually I don't know, but usually, because there's so many characters, I haven't met them all. Oh! Resistance ring. That's cool. Is there a hidden treasure chest? The dumb kind of hiding, where it shouldn't be hidden from the characters in any way? No, there was nothing back there. Okay. Yeah, some NPCs, when they're not in, or some party members, when they're not actively in the party, kind of go back to their main stomping grounds, and you can talk to them and switch the party that way, but it doesn't seem to be the case. For Radius, at least. He's on a mission now. He doesn't have time for that shit. Okay. I don't think there will be anything else there, but let's check out the El Nido Triangle once more. Just so that I feel like I've looked at everything. I'll avoid combats to whatever extent I can, of course. Just because, you know, what are we doing here? Fighting unnecessary battles against innocent fish. Fortunately, the fish aren't provoked by your presence in any way. I don't think that one was even provoked. I think there was just no space. I could be wrong. Either way, I will kill him. And his friend. It's definitely it's a unique approach to fishing, right? To actually go down under the water and just kill the fish with heavy weaponry. Oh, good. Well, we'll have nothing built up here for Puffy B, but nice shot. Alright, take it home, Skelly. Never mind. Oh, I'll handle it. Don't worry about it, pal. And we're done. Excellent, peaceful underwater music. I do not believe there shall be anything new for me to find here. And that's where we went to complete this area. Let's see if there's anything the other way. Once again, non-aggressive fish. We just narrow walkways here in this underwater sort of air bubble, except there are still fish swimming. Yeah. Wise guy. Okay. Do you think, Skelly? Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, can you get them with the juggling balls? But he doesn't even need to. He's too professional. He's too skilled of a fighter. Need to rely on gimmicks. Okay. Ah. Right, well, perhaps we'll speed things up here with our big shots and put on hyperspeed. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no. Alright, finish him off, Skelly. You can do it. Or can he? Okay, back to normal speed. I don't like playing on fast forward. Free fall seems not apropos. Oh, let's give Hellbound a shot. Can we send our enemies on a trip to hell? These innocent fish who just stumbled into our path. Nope. No, these fish have lived pure and innocent lives. So we should have to kill them normal. Hell won't have them. Okay. Avoided. There's nothing here. There's obviously a treasure last time, but now there's nothing. So I'll just try to let this fish go about his business. Sweet. And we'll get out of here. And we'll head back over to Serge Drowned Land. And we'll see what, if anything, we can find there. Alright. Back up to the surface. Put some torque in the motor. Get out of there. And here we go. Been there. Been everywhere. Alright. Let's take it over to the other side. See if anything reveals itself. Or if I can reveal anything. Suppose I will be hopefully playing an active role. Use the Astral Amulet. And I'll catch you in the other timeline, folks. Hang tight, I'm going to run to the washroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Ha! I like Starky's little time killing by bobbling around on his head. I guess if I was very tiny and largely gravity resistant and I had a dome helmet, probably engage in a fair bit of that myself. So I see where you're coming from. I don't think Cape Al's gonna have anything, but that was that. Alright. No, don't do it to yourself. Don't pick a fight with me. Okay. What could it be? It seems quite likely this is one of those things that, you know, when you find out what it is, you're like, well, that was really obvious the whole time. Damn it. But who knows? Who knows? Just doing the old look for secret areas thing. Yet it doesn't seem like advancing the plot is going to depend heavily on some gimmicky secret area. Yeah, finding a secret area is fun in its own right, so that's okay. If only we could get over to the Forbidden Island and learn nothing from a man there. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder. Like, this forest certainly seems like it should be a little area, but it's not. Alright, that's where you're, when you do have a ship in this timeline, that's where you dock it if you land at the north, right? Okay. Okay. Back to Termina. Run down to the docks. No. See nothing going on here that's gonna get me a boat. Help! Do you need help? No, they're screaming for help because the strange cat man just burst into their place. Nothing about that viper statue. I don't know. Kind of stymied here. And yeah, 99 times out of 100. Getting stuck in a fairly linear game turns out to be a matter of you're missing something super obvious. So apologies to anyone pulling their hair out wondering when I'm going to remember that I have like an inflatable boat item, which I know I don't have. Oh, but what if I do? Hold on, let's see if I have an inflatable boat. No. I thought, what if just using the star fragment can get us Starky's ship? No. Did you really think it would be that easy, kid? No, I didn't believe it would be that easy for a second. But it would have been nice. Okay, let's go up and look at Serge's grave. I don't see what that's gonna do for me. But not sure what anything's gonna do for me right now, so might as well find out. It's just Serge's grave. Why can't I read my grave? Has it been no. There we go. Real heavy tombstone inscription. Well, I just don't know. Might as well, like, there aren't that many locations. Might as well revisit them. So frustrating that there's an unattended boat. Right up here. Like, come on, team. We're on a mission to save the world. We can steal this boat. Okay. Just interacting desperately with all edges of the dock. No? It does not want me stealing this boat. They're not going to let me in. I don't think there's anything like in here, but might as well look around, I guess. Dun, dun. Huh? A camera hidden puzzle. Or treasure. Not hidden in any way from the characters themselves, but they still have to bumble around to find it. And you're just never going to let me through, huh? Well, hold on, buddy. Well, hold on. There's nothing we can do. Do I have an item that proves I'm a resident? No. I know I already looked at Viper Manor last time. But I mean, look at Viper Manor, I guess. Back to the Divine Dragon Falls, but I don't think there's anything here except these dudes to talk to. And then the waiting spot where the dragon tears should go. What could it be? Well, obviously, the life sparkle, I gotta find who's the scientist making a plant animal chimera beast. So that's what the life sparkle's for. Sounds like another wacky optional party member to me. I could be wrong. Alright. I'll do it. One more time to Viper Manor. And then... I don't know. Get through this area with hopefully with as few combats as possible. Since these are not challenging combats, these are combats that make me feel like I'm beating up children. Haha! He tried to get the drop on me, but I evaded him skillfully. Alright. Not so much with that guy. Ah. What can you do? Defeat them easily. That's what you can do. And should do. No point toying with them, it's just cruel. It's even crueler. Let them have hope. Just the truly merciful thing to do is just to stomp them real quick. Excellent, creeping through the forest music here. We've solved this puzzle, so we can just run past. Oh, come on. Kick this dude in the ear. Now we gotta kill him. What a world. Just go for it on this cassowary bee. No. That guy hasn't even had an assembled body for longer than a couple of days here. You can barely scratch him. Like, we just stuck this guy back together. Here we go. Oh, leave me alone. Don't do it to yourself. Aha! Excellent. We run up. The current can't slow us down. I mean, it actually very clearly can. But it can't stop us. Sounds like I've got a thirsty cat. That treasure chest, I never figured out how to get it at the start of the game. Didn't figure out how to get it on my way back through. I don't think I'm going to... It would surely just be very disappointing if I got it now. Alright. I have got to investigate the cat yowling. She's probably just thirsty again. Hang tight. Be right back with you. Nah, she was just saying, hey, I'm upstairs. And indeed she was. Oh, no. Didn't have any hope of avoiding that one. But... yeah. Didn't think these guys would be giving me too much trouble. And we're done here. Perfect. Is there a way? Nope. Doesn't seem to be. Real mysterious, that one treasure. Tantalizing, but it's probably just like iron or something. What's this? Nothing. Remaining dragoons were chased off, save a few who were imprisoned. Can we find these imprisoned dragoons? Is one of them Glenn? I can live with my lack of plot progression today if we find Glenn. But I don't think that we can get anywhere in here. Let's go in the stables. You're just going to ask me to do the minigame? Is that you, Sir Lynx? Since you left, the Pore military has occupied the manor. Can't you do anything about it? Okay, so he's not here to ask me to do the minigame. Can I do anything about it? I don't think I can. But I'll try. I'll take a look around. See what I can do. I mean, I've got the manor key. But I don't know what to use it on. Or if there's anything I can use it on, or if it was only relevant earlier in the game. The problem with these doors is that they're guarded, right? I can't go past these guys and through the door. What's up here? This weird thing. That looks like a structure, but I've got no way to enter it. Okay. Place is deserted. What do you fellas say? Something about how you're... Yeah, you're not going to let anyone through? And of course out here is the gate. The gate is locked. Probably the manor key doesn't do anything here, but... Yeah. Okay. It may come to pass here that I don't go long at all because I just hit a point where I'm like, you know what? I need to think about this for a week and then try again. Oh yeah, where were they imprisoned? Are we allowed to visit them? And there's nothing in here, huh? Nothing. Nothing at all. Just a weird lighthouse. Spotlight. Ah, well, yeah, it's a lighthouse. A lighthouse is just a big structure that has a spotlight on it. Nothing to do but crawl back through. It's a shame. Okay. What extremely obvious thing am I missing? Arrgh. Okay. Is there anything to be done with this thing now? Probably not. It's locked into place to stop the flow. Okay, it'd be great if I can get out here without having to fight a bunch of these things. Okay, that went in our favor. Of course, now we're here. And I juked when I should have jived, and there's no getting around it. Hail, British! How are you? I'm a little at a loss right now for what to do next. I've found some stuff. For example, I assembled Skelly today. I managed to visit two... No, I only managed to visit the one dragon. The water dragon. And I found this Starky. But I'm still, when I end of the day. So that's a... Okay, so are you looking at a really late supper here? I hope you're planning to eat before... I hope you deal with the hunger before you deal with the tired. Leave me alone, sir. You don't want this. You don't want this fight. It can't go well for you. Alright, put the fast forward on. It's a little... I mean, it's obviously a lot faster, but... Good. Good plan. Don't go to bed hungry. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. I was like, geez. I was gonna say late supper, and then I was like, this is a level beyond just a late supper. Ah, there it is. There's the path. All right, cassowary, just let me go. You got a family. You got people who love you. Don't attack a much more powerful enemy. Oh yeah. I'm already anticipating, not quite 10 p.m., but like I'm clearly not beating Chrono Cross today, which means to carry on with it now. I'm thinking like, I guess I'll come home from work on Wednesday and then have a protein shake instead of supper, and then stream for a bit, and then make a really late supper. You know what I read this week, British? I read the Ultima 7 manual, and now I'm very excited. I'm gonna do Quest for Glory 2 before I start Ultima 7, and then we'll start Ultima 7. Partially because I need to buy time to figure out how to integrate the really, really cool manual into the stream. It feels like it's important to the the setting up of the story and the world and what's changed in Britannia. It was a really good manual. I was very impressed. Made me very excited for the game, while also causing me to delay starting it by a few more weeks. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Don't know what I'm missing. And I know that when I find out what I was missing, it will turn out to be very clear and obvious, but what can you do? Okay. Let's go back. One more time. Okay. Back to the Serge did not drown timeline. What can I do here? Don't really know. I know it's not going to... I gotta keep checking if the Earth Dragon Island guys can just get their act together. But I don't know what else to do. This is, as a general matter, a thing that I've discovered, a benefit I didn't expect about scheduled gaming time. You know, where I'm going to play Chrono Cross now for the people, and then I'm not going to play Chrono Cross for some time here. Have you done anything, pal? Says we need more time. What if he's wrong and he doesn't need more time? I guess I should go down and just see if anything happens. Down through the quicksand. At least they don't freak out this time. They know. They've seen us do this trick before now. Alright, we land. When we drop off this, what happens if we drop down this way? Now we get a treasure. Mithril. Nope. This thing is still just right here. Do the pushing. Pushing doesn't work. Thing won't budge. Three of us can't move it either. Let's get out of here. Okay. Well. Yeah. Into the sand boil. Yeah, I knew that's what you'd say. What do you like? You don't really look like you're pressed for time here. I'll just point out, you all seem pretty comfortable. Seem like you've got free time on your hands. But what do I know? Okay. Did I miss anything at Sky Dragon Isles where we picked up Starky, of course. Is there anything I'm missing? Oh, I just thought of one thing that I should just try out. British. I read the manual for Ultima 7 in preparation to play it finally, and I'm going to do Quest for Glory 2 before so like a few more weeks before we cycle in Ultima 7. But man, what a manual! Partially, I need to delay Ultima 7 because I got to figure out how to integrate that. Okay, what if it's just like come up here and the Sky Dragon returns? No. No such luck. Can we use the star fragment? Nothing happens. Yeah, I'm just super excited now that I've read about, Battling of Britain and his and the Fellowship and everything that's happened to Britannia. Returning to Britannia 200 years later, with, as far as I can tell, all of the major characters just inexplicably still alive. That's a little weird, but I can roll with that. Okay. No, there was nothing more here. Should I talk to the water dragon one more time, having visited the Sky and Earth Dragon? I'd done the Sky Dragon Isle before I went back to the water dragon. I do not think it's going to do anything. But I should also go to Termina. I'm not sure if there's there might be a little Skelly scene. Okay, Water Dragon Isle. Oh, it's kind of a drag to get through this one. At least there's no monsters. I remember that much, which is good. And I remember the path, which will help expedite when we don't go stop and talk to the fairies. Don't have to stop and talk to the fairies. Well, not in this game. In this game, monsters are an opportunity for your stats to go up through use in combat. But I think I think those effects are less pronounced by the when you're fighting. If you're running through an area you did much earlier, beating up the weaker monsters. We have a shortcut directly to the water dragon, which is good. It's not that short of a cut. But, okay. Making our way. Alright, any new dialogue for me, pal? Probably not. But fingers crossed. Yes, but first I gotta cross dimensions to accomplish one last errand. I mean, that's a strong hint that the thing I'm supposed to be finding and doing is in the other timeline, but without a boat, the number of areas I can reach in the other timeline is pretty restricted, and I just feel like I've gone to all of them. I mean, obviously I haven't. Hopefully either very, very soon or over the course of the next week, something occurs to me. Because I really don't want... I mean, hopefully I never have to, bite the bullet and resort to a walkthrough to get myself back on track in these streams. Hello, Redis! Welcome! Yeah, I am playing this for the first time here, and I've played Chrono Trigger quite a few times. I'm finally playing Chrono Cross, and I love it. Right now, I'm a little lost for the next step. Yeah, I was just saying that in these I've been doing blind playthroughs of just the great games of the past that I missed at the time, and I haven't once yet been forced to go to a FAQ or a walkthrough just to get myself a nudge, and I do not want it to be for the most annoying kind of being stuck in an RPG, which is when you're playing a linear story-driven JRPG and you just can't find the right place to stand and press the context button next to get the next thing to happen. I would like to just get back on track on my own. Hopefully I will. Okay. Yeah. Not seeing anything more to do here. So, let me return to Arnie Village one last time. And then I want to go. I do want to see if, is Skelly's grandmother in the Termina of this world? Because if so, that could potentially result in a funny conversation. Oh, don't worry about it. I generally request minimal spoilers, but we can forgive that one since I was walking here to talk to these dudes. No. Wait, do I have to... Okay. Well, I might as well try this while I'm here. No, I don't... Now I don't even remember. Isn't there a button? Oh, that one. It's okay. I was going to go through and talk to everybody. So it's a totally forgivable spoiler. And extremely minor. But yeah. I'll just gotta make my way. I don't think I missed anything here. Like, I didn't get this Starky thing, but that was just a product of not having Starky when I was here talking to everybody. Hey, Mom. Right. She just, she sees that it's her son. So now she's just encouraging him. Well. Who are you? What do you want? Oh, I know. You're after my sawfish, aren't you? Am I right? Well, I got no fishes for a stray cat like you. Now scram! Shoo! Wow, awesome. You're for real, right? Are you a human cat? Or a cat human? Do you like catnip? Well, you like catnip? Yeah, who doesn't? I thought so. Guess you are what you eat. Grandma also told me that how you look on the outside is a reflection of what's in your heart. Oh. Where did you catch this fish? Oh, this here sawfish? Kind of near the El Nido Triangle. Why do you want to know? By the way, Shorty, you alright with that fishbowl over your head? Your face is all blue. No problem for Starky. Blue is fine with me. Don't try this at home, though. If you caught it near the El Nido Triangle, then that thing inside must be mine. Can Starky take back what's mine? Something inside this thing? Why, it's yours. Be my guest. Cool. Starky, I'm supposed to say something grateful, correct? You are welcome. Hey, you have great manners, Shorty, but that's my line. Just a thanks will do. There aren't too many like you these days. I wish kids would be more courteous. Starky also learned thanks. But who cares, right? What? What do you mean, but who cares? It's important to learn your manners. And, you know, obviously when you're in a new place. Ho ho! That's quite a weapon. Shoots hot ionized gas. So that's powerful stuff. Oh, Serge, how goes it? How'd you like to join everyone for my lecture? Oh, no, I'm up to speed, thanks. Fascinating that he still... Oh, wait, of course he recognizes me as Serge. That's a whole plot point that, we got him on board. Okay. I do want to go see if we can get a funny scene in Termina, and then I gotta just yank my friggin' hair out trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Lisa. Low on stock, you say? They can only sell me infinite of a wide variety of items. I don't think I've ever gone back here. Are you looking for my father? I'm very sorry, but he's out in the forest gathering mushrooms. I even told him that we're doing inventory tomorrow. I wonder when he'll be coming back. That mushroom hobby of his drives me crazy. One day he's going to turn into a mushroom himself. Oh. I thought she'd be more offended about us rooting through her home. But I guess she's easygoing with that. You're not going to find anything over here. Alright. Thanks, Lisa. Even though I'm here relaxing, I can't shake this mystery from my mind. Will you listen to my story? Sure. Happened about 3 years ago. General Viper and his men disappeared from the manor. We searched the manor for them, but we found no traces. We can only guess they were spirited away. What in the world could have happened? I think that the same thing might happen to me someday. I just can't help being afraid, even when I'm trying not to think about it. You should talk to someone about that. Norris sure is cocky. He's still young, but he doesn't hesitate to voice his opinion. He never loosens up. He doesn't even seem interested in having any kind of fun. But he's the best of the Termina division. Gosh, he's so elite. That Dragon's Glory. Yeah, yep. Lots of delicious food here. You? Weren't you the guy at Sir Viper's Manor? Get yourself out of here. Our beautiful Termina has been turned into a mess because of you. We don't serve your kind here. My kind being jerks who messed up your town? That's fair. But okay. Can we confront Skelly's grandmother of this timeline? Is she even here? Oh, my poor Skelly. I pray that you are safe. No. Skelly doesn't want to get into all this, like, two grandmas stuff. I'm glad you're relieved, pal. Well, I've never gone to Viper Manor in the Serge didn't drown timeline, but I don't know what that's going to do for me. Serge is currently under investigation. We still don't know what caused the manor to collapse. We go in the front door here. The manor collapsed. Alright, I've seen this. I sense no more glory. There's glory brought on by Porta anyway. Sure thing, dude. Can I climb up the ruins? Some of our men investigating the El Nido Triangle have not returned. Would you mind checking up on them if you're in the area? Ooh, bad news, dude. I have been in the area. And I did not see them. Okay. It's not even around their area. Can I climb on this stuff anywhere? Only two ways to find out. Basic seeing if I can walk on anything, and context button mashing. Turned out to be just walking. Excuse me. We found an entrance to the basement here. Oh, you don't say? Where? Where? I would like to use that. There's a sinkhole. Go down? Yes. Alright. I don't feel like this is getting us on track, but it's getting us somewhere. For something. So I'm excited. Yeah. If I'd pulled harder on the right analog stick, might have made that first turn off. Can we do something to the water flow? Well, it opens something up ahead. Right now, just getting the lay of the land. Just running, taking turns, looking around. Oh, fighting this thing. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Okay. Well, these enemies aren't as pitiful as some of our foes. Ah, summoning additional enemies. How dare you? Hope you like being pummeled with juggling balls. Oh, so Rados, if you're still there, are you a fan of Chrono Trigger as well? I've found in a lot of my... recently, I've talked to a lot of people about either or of those two games and found a surprising lack of overlap in both directions. Wasn't that, like, not that surprising that people who played Chrono Trigger didn't play Chrono Cross, because, like, I didn't. But definitely, like, some people have been like, man, Chrono Cross is my favorite game. And then it turns out they never played Chrono Trigger. It's interesting. There's a valve. Well, open it. See what happens. Won't open any further. Well, then tighten it. Okay. I haven't even been to that section of this area yet. Okay, this is an involved little side dungeon here. Okay, I've done that. No point in going up. Can I... If I go down here, can I get to the place? Yes. That I affected. Ah, and then I'm in the water. And that will allow me to go... here. Alright. And here... What can I do? Oh no! Once I'm out of the water, I can't go back into the current. Yeah, they're about 4 years apart. And I think the generation shift is definitely a part of it. In my little neck of the woods, by which I mean like my own life, in my house, I actually... That was the Nintendo 64 is the only Nintendo console that I've never engaged with contemporaneously with it being an active system. Like I played it some, but I never had one. Carapace dress. Not sure who would equip that. Okay. Can we turn it again from here? Alright. Well, you always worry, you know, when there's a dungeon navigation puzzle that, you know, you're introduced to it in a, hey, this thing changes something far, like, that you don't know how to get to even yet. You always worry that it's going to turn out, hey, are we getting up into the, like, lower level ruins of the manor? We are. Probably the manor key won't do this, but it's worth a shot. No. Of course not. But, obviously... Wait, how do we... Come on. Yes, okay. Gotta interact to go back down. Well, looks like this middle one at least has a treasure. And also a dude. Mithril vest? No, I want to talk to this guy. Can I? No? Okay. Maybe the third one's not locked? Feels like it'll probably be locked then. Yeah, I actually made the shift to the PlayStation and didn't get a Nintendo 64 because I couldn't afford both as a kid. And yeah, that seemed like a long shot. Okay. There's more sewers to explore. Because that's where Squaresoft went. And so I wanted to play Final Fantasy VII, which turned out to not replace Final Fantasy VI in my heart anyway. Tighten it, shift that thing. But yeah, probably a fair number of people did just stick with, you know, keep dancing with what brung them. And probably, I mean, I know in my case, it was that, like, I just read a lot of dismissive coverage of Chrono Cross. You know, taking the tack of, it's barely a sequel to Chrono Trigger anyway. And anyway, then I felt very silly about that many years later when I found out how great it is. When I started hearing people say how great it was, I was like, oh, why didn't I try it? Why did I close my mind like that? But then, I actually got to play it now. That's great. So that's happy ending. Okay. Well, I remember this place. Looks like you can push it. I know, I am pushing it. Oh, and then it starts moving. To be honest, Waffle Syrup, I've not really encountered much of it. I've watched someone else play Bioshock 1, but not all the way through. And I've watched another person play Bioshock Infinite, but not all the way through. So, yeah. I'm fairly well versed in the general idea of what happens in the first Bioshock. But that's all I got. What brings that up? Out of curiosity. Yeah, you do your worst, pal. We're gonna release the cats on your ass. Ah, yes, it's true. Well, it's especially funny when I think about it because, you know, like I just said, I got the PlayStation. I went with the PlayStation to specifically get Final Fantasy VII. I was aware that the Final Fantasy games, share a name and like different elements and stuff, but are not in any meaningful way story sequels to each other. So why did I care about Chrono Trigger? I don't know. Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger. I will say, I have not, like, my reading of people's opinions about Bioshock Infinite has not left me with the impression that everyone loves it. So we've encountered two different discourses about that. Although none of the complaints I heard were specifically about it being like not set in the same story. Okay, are we up into the manor? No, we're just back here. Okay. Tighten it. Okay. Okay. Now things are under control up there. I won't get washed out again. But of course I gotta get back up there somehow. So how's that gonna work? The general read that I got on it was that people... Oh, yeah. Well, Steam reviews, as long as you deliver your massively hyped game and it's not like a buggy mess and it does, like, it doesn't do something horribly offensive, like have a... non-white lead or something, you'll get people to just be like, yeah, the users will be like, I'm prepared to love this game, and so I love it. But yeah, the general read that I got on the game was that people thought that the narrative kind of collapsed under its own ambitions, didn't really close the deal on what it was trying to do. Alright, speed kitties. Boom, 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 boom. I will say that not the first book. Jason Schreier, the video game journalist, wrote a book his second book. It's called Press Reset. It's all about, like, it covers some of the development of games, but it's really about what happens when the game's over. What happens to all the people who made it, and so forth. And BioShock Infinite is one of the games that it covers in some detail, and it did not like, I don't know. Ken Levine sounded to me like a dude who got kind of, high on his own hype about being a genius and lost sight of, like, the core goal of make a fun game. Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. Okay, this should let us explore some more. Oh, we're in. Hey, pal. The area beyond seems to be completely blocked off. It does seem that way. Hello? Hey, where did the treasure chest go? Yeah, it's weird, dude, but in this world... That's a shame. I didn't see much of BioShock Infinite. It certainly had a really cool world that they designed. Hey, what is this room? How go the battle preparations? Do you have room for me, sir? No, not at the moment, Norris. Don't believe there's much else here. Yeah, but I saw a lot of BioShock 1 gameplay, and it definitely did seem like a game that gave you a lot of different ways to approach each problem. Yeah, well, I mean, you go from underwater to a city in the sky. In some ways, it's an obvious lateral move, but it's certainly a completely different setting. Where's this taking me? Oat. And we're back here. Will the thing still be shut if I go back around? I guess we'll find out. No, that's okay. Whatever. This goes for Waffle Syrup and anybody else. Talk about whatever random thing is on your mind. Always happy to hear people's gaming views on whatever game. Boom. Okay. Got a bunch of Cure Plus for that fairly simple battle. Also, check it out. Here in this version of the game, I have just stumbled my way into the where that treasure chest is. It just doesn't matter here. Okay. I'm going to assume, I want to believe, that the valve will just be set the same way that it was set, and the current will not be immediately carrying me, but just in case, I will hold right. That looks like it's under control. No. Maybe it is different? I can't tell. It doesn't matter. Either way, we've got into this place that has a treasure chest. Lousy wachetes. vomiting other enemies all over the place. Alright, ghost down, Starky. The goal here is for Starky to summon the Starman Guardian and get us out of here. Boom. A much less focused attack than the, whatever the other one is called. He's just blasting lasers out of anywhere and everywhere. I gotta believe this thing is on the ropes. Thank goodness. Okay. We're done here. Very good. And a chest. A special seeming chest. It's got its own pedestal. You know what? There may well come a time in some of the climactic battles when we're glad to have picked up this rubble is nothing. Okay. Where once there was a ladder, we can no longer reach the ladder. Huh. So the place did reset. Okay. Okay. It's alright. Let me go back around this way. Do this again. No, it won't tighten anymore. So what was the difference? When it's open, the gate moves. Oh, it slowed, but didn't stop the current. But it allowed me to collect the treasure, and that seems like it's what's left here, as far as I can tell. So, what time is it? Okay. Make my way out of here once again. Of course. Once again, this is not the correct way out of here. Wait. What if... Probably there's nothing. But I guess I should just see in that one room that we can get to in here, where it's all weird. Is there a locked door? Is there something... You don't believe there's much else here. Okay. I don't see how any of this is going to do anything, but just in case. Nah. Okay. That's enough of this place. Get out of here. If I can think of one last thing to do, I'll do that. And then I got 7 days to collate in my mind and figure out what might be a logical next step that I could have already done. What am I missing? It's the big question. I mean, I suppose what I should do is let's just go back, rewatch the video of myself when we were in the lost future fighting Miguel, and just review the dialogue there and see how that all goes. Is there any way to avoid fighting this thing? Yes. Not at the rate I'm going. There we go. Okay. Brilliant. Okay. Just I don't know. Got a revive out of it. Can't think of any reason to go in through the Shadow Forest. So I shan't. Okay. I mean, the water dragon straight up told me, I have an errand to do in the other place. Go back there. One last time. Stare at the map. And if something occurs to me, we'll try it. And if it doesn't, we'll wrap up. We have more Chrono Cross ahead of us. For better and for worse. Better because this is a really fun game. I'm not bored of the game. I'm not, I could spend more time with these characters. I could spend more time in this world. I could listen to more of this music. I could fight more of these fights. So all that's all good. The for worse part is entirely just about the fact that I do not have, the school year is about to start. I got classes to teach. I have things to do during the week. In September, it won't be I'm struggling to keep up with work because I still have a Wednesday Chrono Cross stream going. But what will come to pass is that I'll be wanting time to do things that aren't either work or streaming. The eternal struggle. Okay. Nothing going on in any village. Any ultimate weapons here for you, Starky? No. Is there anything here I'm missing? No, this is just Serge's. Oh, wait. What did this weird thing say to me? Komodo? Whatever it is. Troubled times. You're not going to leave the island. It's what they call dragon spirit. Alright, I'll just let you rest. Alright, I don't need to rest though. Thank you for the offer. That's very generous. Share your home with me. So which house is this then? Right, this is the other... Yeah. There's nothing going on here. This is my house! Keep out! And beware of mad Hecrins! Me have embarked on a wrong journey. Please do not come looking for I. Was that a written message? I'm a little confused about what the hell just happened. Okay. One last time. Can we just steal this friggin' boat? We obviously can't, but like... Be doing us a solid if you let us steal the boat, game. Oh well. Because not being able to get to the sea is really the biggest thing I'm struggling with here. But we'll check everything. Just in case. Yes, you've got true love and peace because of this weird straw doll. What the heck was that? Okay, hold on. This is a strange... What just happened here? Sacred Lickaroo from Licky the Cat. Not! It says not, but then it clearly happens. Is this... No. Is this the plant, part human that can be brought to life with the life sparkle? It isn't. Half human, half plant life form. Yet it looks like it could be. Hold on, do you want this life sparkle? Nope. Wherever this half human, half plant is, it's not just in a random basement in my village. Unless it is on the other timeline. Of course. And then in here we just have the... Well, hold on, I should interact on all the things just in case. But we don't need to talk to you again. If I go out here, there's not going to be anything, right? Or up here. Right. There's that thing that I robbed. Guess I could check in there in the other timeline, but that's Again, not a thing that seems likely to impact my progress in the plot. What if I go behind the bar? Is there anything back here? No. Just the forbidden thrill of being where you're not supposed to be because the authorities are away from you right now. Okay. Do I have an item that can convince this guy that I am a resident of Arnie? Hey, Komodo scales? No, those are popular in the other timeline. Okay. I know that anyone who has played Chrono Cross before is like watching this right now and just like mentally preparing for the moment where I have to slap my forehead so hard because it was so obvious. And we'll deal with that when it comes. Okay. Hey, old friend. Who might you be? Strange. I sense that I have felt your presence before. I can't remember. A second line of dialogue, Mr. Greco? Nope. Well, we're not willing to explain it to him, apparently. Sorry, Greco, you're not an important enough character to be caught up on the intricacies of the time travel plot, dimension hopping plot, the timeline jumping plot. Okay. Hey, you. Can I borrow your boat? Bum 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 bum. Nope. Nope. Got no clue. No clue what's going on. I'm at a loss. Okay, once more to the world map. Poke at things. And then just prepare for... I mean, it hasn't let me down yet. Anytime that I've ended a stream completely confused, utterly stymied, we get back around to the next... Like, by the time the next week has come around, I've thought of something. And when it hasn't worked, it has put me on the path. So I will continue to believe that this is going to be okay. Sans walkthroughs. But we'll see. Come on. Don't have a plan. I think going back and seeing exactly what the dialogue text before this whole segment started, that should help. Let's try using the star fragment everywhere, see if it summons a spaceship that we can use. Okay. Well, I'm ending at a loss. I don't think I did much, if anything, to advance the main plot today, but it was not wasted time. We got 2 new party members. We found a lot of little places. And I mean, that's half of what we're looking to do, is explore and have fun. It's more than half of what we're looking to do. Got to advance the story soon, so hopefully something occurs to me over the course of the next week. Yeah, here's what I'm thinking. And if I decide on something else, I'm pretty good with the schedule. And you can come over to the Discord. There's a Discord, a 58 Dream Shoot Discord. I'll put an announcement there in the announcements channel. You can come to our Discord channel and join us, and I'd love if you did, through an invite link in my About section. But what I'm thinking right now is that I'll do Wednesday afternoon when I get home from work, stream until I gotta eat in the evening. I don't know. If I come up with a different, better plan, I will share it. But I think that's it for me for today. So let me throw down a manual save, an official save. Alright. So hey, if you stuck around to the end, I'm glad you stuck around. If you didn't, you can't hear my voice, but I'm glad you stopped by, so thank you. Thanks for coming. It was good to have you here. No Friday Night Forgotten Circles this week, so the next time you'll see me will be Saturday, when I'll pick things up with Starflight. We got lots going on in Starflight. The revelations and the clues come fast and furious once you get yourself up and going, and I'm just looking forward to chasing down more clues and going back to that cluster of 4 stars that I know must be the 4 seedlings. And which one of those is Acteron, and where is the Institute on Acteron? I'll figure it out. On Sunday, we're going to start Quest for Glory 2, Trial by Fire. So that'll be fun. And then Tuesday evening, me and my buddy Greg playing some Downtown Neketsu Story, the Famicom version of what was here known as River City Ransom. And then we'll be back to this on Wednesday. So that's it. That's where we are. That's where we're going. Thanks for joining me as always. And until the next time that we're all certain of which timeline we're supposed to be in, performing which errand, take care of yourselves and be kind to everyone you meet.